Hey everyone, it is Monday. I hope everybody's weekend is going well. Mine certainly is. I hope everybody is doing well. Today we're going to be playing Fallout 4. Going to continue where last left off. And where last left off, we are in Far Harbor. That is where we are right now. We did some of the things. Also, we got to the Institute last time. And we are currently in Far Harbor. Hey Moto, welcome on in. You came in just in time. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We're gonna see how far I can get today in Fallout. Most likely, a lot of what we'll be doing will be in Far Harbor, exploring the wilds and the fogs of Maine. So that's where we're gonna be doing. Spending a lot of time. We'll definitely be going back and forth between Massachusetts and Far Harbor. But that's going on. And also, let's show up, if you haven't noticed, got a little, if you haven't noticed the little image that's here, this is a little more image I got from Shemaya. She does these arts if you get like a 50 stream, and I wanted to show you guys because I'm thinking about using this as a PNG whenever I have to go PNG mode. So I thought I'd show you guys because Shemaya is a really fantastic artist. If you haven't checked, we've rated her a bunch of times, but if you haven't, let me give her a shout out. So you go check her out. You see her up. Okay. Do go check her out. She is a really good artist. And wait, why is okay? There we go. The clip playing.
Good night, soldier. Good to be here.
But yeah, you got little mini me right here.
That's what it called.
And it gives you, and this is also a good way of giving a good idea, kind of like what the 2D model being made by Keo is going to look like. That big, because that's
How did that happen?
design.
What happened? I'm so confused. What happened?
Yeah, this one's going to be up during the stream, so why don't we head on over and start with Fallout 4, shall we? And enjoy the little mini me there. So this one, right, like I said, this will give you some idea of what model's going to look like. If you haven't seen it already, because I really love the artwork. She did such a good job on it. Though, to be honest, it looks like I've been doing a little bit too much 3D modeling. Like I'm wide, I'm like, gotta keep working. I just been in a dark room and been going at the 3D modeling for a little too long in the day. Well, didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay, time for some Fallout 4. All hail Sunset Youth. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop. I hope your day is going well. You came in just in time because we just got started on Fallout 4 today, and we're going to be in Far Harbor.
Hi. You ready to head to Acadia?
Any other preparations?
Make any other preparations? Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or three. Worse than Myra lurks out there.
Let's go.
Let's go, Longfellow. Follow me then.
Okay, time to follow old Longfellow.
There's the door.
Oh, nice. You got some ramen moto. Yummy. And I can tell it has Doritos, bacon, chili, no doubt with some curry powder, eggs, and onions. Yep, nice. Enjoy that ramen moto.
Let's head out of town. Acadia is above.
Okay, switch my weapons. I want to. Yeah, here it is, the napalmer.
You might want to take this rope. Case foul and sin. But it'll help.
I don't know what it is, but the fog atmosphere music they have for this part in the game, I find it really soothing.
Fog ain't like nothing. Those rataways all you need. Tracks. Fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
I'm surrounded in power armor. I'm pretty sure I can handle a few trappers. Yep, they're the trappers. The ultimate breakfast, ramen. I've never actually had ramen for breakfast because usually what I have in the morning is I usually have eggs and Canadian bacon most of the time. Only, except on Sundays, I have sausage instead of bacon. Though there are a few times where I'll have like strudel or pancakes or waffles. Oh, there's still more. Where are they? Ah, there's one. Things are really heating up, aren't they? Crispy fritters. And take that Molotov cocktail stim pack.
You're not half bad, Scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harborman out of you.
Okay. Well, it is radioactive fog. It's gonna mess with your mind if you're not careful. See, I can't wait for when season 2 of Fallout starts. I know it'll be going to a location that a lot of fans of Fallout will know, and I'm really looking forward to it. But what I do hope is that they also, even after they like finish like the story with, you know, with Lucy, is they continue the story but with another character, where we get to like go to other places. But one thing I do wonder is we've only seen like America Fallout, like what happened to America during the Fallout, but we don't know what happened like in Europe. We don't know what happened in Asia, Africa. We don't know what happened during those places during the Fallout. We don't know what went on there. Is it gonna be like the same thing like we have here, where we have to deal with mostly ghouls and raiders, or do they have to deal with something other than that in the other areas of the world? Like, for example, like in Japan, if we were to see like a Fallout version of Japan, would we have to deal with Raider Samurai or Raider Ghoul or Samurai Ghouls?
Still got
in other factions like the Brotherhood of Steel, but they go by a different name.
They usually stick to the deep fog, lest we steer clear. You never know. I was a young guy, no higher than you or me. Whole island was covered in fog. Fog eventually rolled back. People resettled. Comfortable. It started taking things for granted. Folks got short memories. All this has happened before.
So Longfellow knows what has happened before in Fallout, and will not fall in with the fog. So it's gotten this bad before, but a lot of people just don't remember.
There's someone or something else here.
Gulpers, but these are different. That sounds scary and cool at the same time. I know. See, there's still a lot of potential with Fallout, because if you look at all the Fallout games, it's always been here in the good old USA. But but I would like to see maybe like some exploration where we go, like maybe we have a character that maybe starts in the US but then goes to Fallout Europe, like was on a ship in an expedition and gets stranded in Europe. Like that would be something. That or vice versa. Maybe have it go to Japan, because there's a lot of possibilities. Because the way it looks like a lot of communications went down when the Fallout happened. So there, imagine all that time has passed and what people have become, being separate for so long.
3 times the size of the land. Good thing we don't see too many of them. Guess we got no choice.
More fried ghouls. Or it could start in Japan. That is true. It could have it to where it starts in Japan, Moto. But I would not be surprised if they would have like groups act like going like back to the ways of the samurai in Fallout, because there's a lot of history with Japan.
Hold there.
Oh, it was a cult of Adam.
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Wait, what's with the angry Moto? Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes, beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
I'm gonna have to go with you're crazy.
You do know you're crazy, right?
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move. Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Oh yeah, the children of Adam. Yeah, I can tell you right now, when I did my first ever playthrough on Far Harbor, I went and blew them up. I went to the submarine and just blew them up.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you.
Thanks, Longfellow.
You come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
right.
Ah, you fried them.
About the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the
Yeah, I don't like the Adam. I will admit there's a few good people that are reasonable there, but most of them are just plain crazy. Just crazy.
Death finally laughed back.
Hey,
What? Do something for you?
your thoughts?
I didn't know what to think when we first signed up together. Color me impressed.
Nothing else for now.
All right.
Ren tried to join them. Ren tried to join the Children of Adam? I don't know why did you want to do that. They're crazy. They think that Adam is an all-seeing god in the radiation. Worshipping the rats. That's telling me they've inhaled way too many of them.
You know, when
Hello.
Are you ready to talk about why you're here? Synthkind is willing to welcome you, as long as you welcome us.
You forget Ren is crazy. That is true. Ren is crazy. Who are you?
Are you?
I told you. I'm the old Sim on the mountain.
Oh. I missed some of the dialogue. Go back a bit. Need to go. Okay, Moto. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I'll just be here enjoying Fallout.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
Dave. Who are you?
Are you?
I told you. I'm the old Sim on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
Being sarcastic.
Well, in that case, I want a Nuka-Cola, some stim packs, Kasumi Nakano returned to her family, and a pony.
I see. I'm afraid some of those things I'm not in a position to give.
You don't have a
Kasumi's
pony?
here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a Sim?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick, it can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
You know Nick?
Is this a joke? Do you really know Nick?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
You know, it makes sense because if it's a computer brain, it'd be kind of hard for him to remember all of it because computers can only hold so much data. You really don't remember?
Is it really possible that you wouldn't remember any of this?
You mean between the Institute failsafes, the beatings I've taken over the years, and plain old age? Or are you buying this whole "there's only so much room" of their argument? I don't know. It's not like we've got the instruction manual.
Is he your brother?
Nick, is he really your brother?
If he is, it's news to me. Can synths even be related? Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family? I gotta think about this.
Well, focus on Kasumi. We'll talk later.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Let's see. It doesn't matter why she's human, she's a synth. I'm gonna go, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go with, it doesn't matter.
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these? Or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
Let me see. Like say I'm gonna go with sarcastic.
No, but if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth, but tell me, what's the first thing you can remember?
I was with my family the day the bombs fell.
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
Whatever, I'm not a synth. Where's Kasumi?
I've heard enough. Where's Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
I'm in the Brotherhood. I'm in the Institute. You're all synths?
So everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them. You're from the Commonwealth, like Kasumi, yes? I'm sure you've had your own experiences with my kind.
What are yours? No pains on Sith Nick Valentine.
Well, I know Nick, obviously.
Yes. Of course. What else can I do for you?
So
Yes. You're...
Let's see. What are yours?
I'd like to hear about your experiences first.
After I left the Commonwealth, it was decades before I met another of my kind. At first, I didn't believe it. I'm a prototype. I escaped long before synths could pass for human. I thought the person I was talking to was deluded at first, and then I realized the truth. That we were the same. I didn't know it then, but that's when Acadia really started.
No opinion on
I don't
Siths.
really have an opinion about synths.
I suppose that's fair. Ambivalence is a step closer to acceptance than hatred. Well, at least I hope. Is there anything else?
Nothing else.
Get going.
Of course.
Perhaps they were in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. We worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Help Faraday, help Chase, help the synths in Arcadia.
Building a collection or something?
Hey,
What's the plan? Man,
Military grade good duct tape.
was having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this nonsense with the atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Dima. You can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly not all at once.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
Am I concerned? This is ridiculous. Synths deserve safety. I'm gonna go with your synth.
You're a synth.
I am. I hope that's not a problem for you. Dima has worked hard to create a place for us where we can be safe from those who don't accept us. He's put so much of himself into this, all his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Look at to have you do this yourself. Sarcastic.
Right. Right? Wouldn't want him blowing a fuse. Huh?
No, not really.
Offer to Dima's arguments. Offer to help. Fog condensers.
Tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Dima's arguments.
Looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
Offer to help.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island.
Danger is my middle name.
Some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
We'll do a quick save and see if we can get info out of him. What happened?
The boat. Why didn't it make it?
The island is dangerous after all.
Okay, we'll try reloading because it usually doesn't work on the first try.
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
I've got it covered.
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Okay, let's go talk to Kasumi. It's down below.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
And miss out on a fun boat ride? Never.
Well, then at least you have the return trip to look forward to. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every
So Chase is a courser. I can tell by the uniform.
Assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you find them?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
That's not a subject we need.
It never usually goes well in the first try.
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
Your story.
So, what's your story?
I used to be a courser, returning synths that had escaped from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways. I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
Arcadia?
Tell me about Acadia.
Dima's told you most of what you need to know. It's as safe as we can make it for now. With every new synth we rescue, we're better able to defend ourselves.
I want to help.
To help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
Depends on the what's the problem?
What's the problem?
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
This island is a death trap. Your synth probably ended up as Mirelurk food.
I certainly hope not. but I'd like to know for certain.
Yeah, the island is dangerous. There's a lot of things on this island.
He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Okay, we have something to help Fairy and Chase. Nuka-Cola? Nope, empty.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Gosh, after a welcome this warm, who wouldn't want to just stay forever?
This place is only as secure.
I love it.
We take unnecessary risks. We get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
Change your mind?
Is there anything I can say or do to change your mind?
Just don't cause any problems.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting.
Duct tape. Taking that. Adjustable wrench.
You're new here too, huh? I mean, I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
Tough world.
It's a tough world. For everyone, not just synths.
I'm not saying it isn't. Just, most folks don't want to kill you simply because you exist. I'll see you around, okay?
Cole.
New guy, right?
Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
Oh yeah, practically a 5-star resort you got here.
Okay, yeah, sure. It's rough around the edges. But someday...
I just love the sarcastic. It's so funny.
Try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
Mind wipe?
What do you mean, mind wipe?
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're a synth on the run. You go to someone, you get a new face, and they wipe your mind so the Institute can't find you. Only somebody screwed mine up.
So here I am. Now just, please, leave me alone.
I'm really not up to chatting right now.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
Your parents sent me.
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me.
You left without telling your folks why. You must have known they'd be worried.
Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
The truth. You're not a synth. The truth.
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
We save. You're not a replacement.
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
Look, I get it.
Yeah, why does it never work on the first try?
replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
Look, I get it.
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
Look, I get it.
Ah, come on. This one's a tough one. Not going easy with us. Yeah, maybe the fourth try is the charm.
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
There we go.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
Problem in Arcadia?
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things. Track down answers. That's what you do, right?
Well, we are a detective.
What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
Sorry.
Sister, there's a lot of things on this island more important than you.
If you could just hold the jokes for a second. You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
We should get to the bottom of this. If Dima is putting on an act, we need to know.
Offer to help.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
I'll eavesdrop on the meeting.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I'll see if I can find a way inside that room.
Okay. Good luck, and come back as soon as you found anything.
From one case to a new one. It's never easy for us, is it?
Okay, so we need to go and get into that room. Eavesdrop.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside. It's all some of us have got.
Cog. Ooh, Stimpaks.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
What do you think?
For the one who lives here, what do you think of it?
Well, I think it's all rather compelling. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
Noble goal.
That sounds like a noble goal.
Well, thank you. I wish more shared the sentiment. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
I want to help.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you. Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can offer you a meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
Flowers for you?
I have some flowers for you.
I'm sorry, is this a joke I'm not in on? If you do actually find any, I'll be happy to take them.
Okay. Oh, need to have Nick hold on to some.
Got a sec?
You alright?
You alright, Nick?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
Humanity's overrated more than pretending. I'm gonna go with more than pretending.
You think, you feel. You're more than pretending, Nick.
Yeah, nice of you to say, but your kind don't usually have to deal with someone else's whole life trapped inside their skulls. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
Separate you and Nick. Built your own life. You built your own life.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
Hey.
Yes.
Yep, we need to give you some junk, Nick, to hold on to.
Something you need? You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
Sure thing. Let's ask, what kind of history?
What kind of history are we talking here?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter. He was a bad man who did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub shop he used as a headquarters.
A sub shop?
An evil king in a sub shop? Does a meatball monster show up at some point?
Yeah, from what I've heard, the pastrami golem is the one you really have to watch out for. Anyway, if you're done being a wise ass, the story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
Radiation experiment?
You don't mean to tell me he used that radiation to...
That's right. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
Yeah, let's do a quick save. Why do this?
I don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive? This sounds like some kind of vendetta.
I've got memories of a girl. My girl. They're not really my memories, I know that. They're Nick's. But the girl, she was real. She was beautiful and innocent, and Winter killed her. Now he's got to pay the price. So, knowing that, you in?
Yes.
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
You're a good man. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's.
Okay.
I managed to
Eddie Winter.
Cambridge police evidence lockup before getting swarmed by Fearals. On my way out the door, I spotted an active evidence terminal. I'll bet my hat that terminal is the key to finding the rest of the tapes. Probably worth revisiting any police departments you may have stumbled across in your travels as well.
Okay, I think we've been to a few of them, and we'll do that we'll work on that to help Nick out as soon as we go and eavesdrop on Dima's conversation with the other two.
Building a collection or something?
Okay, let's talk to Dima.
You want to buy something or what?
See if we can find the storage room. That we'll find any fusion cores in here.
Every day's a struggle here, but at least we don't have to hide.
Okay, I'm getting close to that one. There we go.
Got it.
Okay, hide and wait. Oh, we're getting some activity. After 5 hours.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified...
Nucleus?
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Yeah, well, not with that High Confessor. Sounds like if they got those memories, they use them, and not for good.
This before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have, but I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
There is another choice. I'm not with Arcadia. I'm not from Arcadia, so I could easily go in there and do it.
Everywhere on this island. And whatever's in his memories isn't something we can wait for someone else to find.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second? Gotta run a diagnostic. Whew. Thanks. What'd I miss?
That was a quick diagnostic check.
So long as you're carrying it.
Dima.
What can I do for you?
Your memories.
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have.
Yep, I have been learning about you in a way.
I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
What's the plan?
What are you planning, Dima?
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? children of Adam or my memories?
Let's go with your memories.
Left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the Children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
And the Children of Adam?
Children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I?
It's a little nutty to be honest.
Submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
Far Harbor.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the Children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
All I need to know.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the Children of Adam. Gain access to their base in the old command center, guarded by some pre-war security measures. You'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
Hacking program?
So how does this program work?
There will be a fairly ordinary looking terminal with some attachments. The program will give you access to the terminal. Once you attempt to obtain a memory, your perspective might shift a little. Just relax then. The program will explain things to you as you need them.
I'm on it.
If we're lucky, the pre-war defenses have kept the Children of Adam at bay. But that means you'll have to get past them yourself. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the Children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
All right, we got that. So I guess we talked to Faraday to get the program.
So long as you're carrying it.
Ooh, technical document. We'll take that.
Give that terminal a look.
Okay, but everything we got. We'll talk to Kasumi.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the Children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or
I wouldn't put it behind the children of Adam to try to do something like that.
what could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
Faraday's program.
This program that Faraday and Dima wrote, it's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little
Actually, that does sound like what the would be the process.
I'll keep an eye on things here.
Don't
I'll
worry.
get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
All right, leveled up. I spy a blue toe. Hey, Rand, welcome on in. I hope your morning's going well. Let me give you a shout out. Hope your weekend went well. You were left playing Fortnite. I hope that went well, and I hope you got some wins on that. We're currently in Far Harbor, but we're gonna be heading back to the Commonwealth because I just got a quest from Nick where we have to find 10 holotapes to go after Eddie Winter.
Right. Coconut.
Oh, take a little new artwork we got, Rand. See? It's me. It's a little me, and it looks like I've been spending a little too much time 3D modeling. Thought I just put it off into the corner right there. Recently got it, and it was made by good friend Shemaya. She's an artist, and she did a really nice job on this little guy. And I thought I'd just go ahead and put him right there, so he could be watching everything going on. Like, I see you. The Commonwealth. Yeah, we're heading back to the Commonwealth because we're gonna go in and look at those tapes. Okay, let's look at the tapes we got. Eddie Winter case notes, Eddie Winter holotape.
Johnny Montrano. Johnny. You fat, lazy piece of shit. I knew this arrangement was too good to be true. Let's join forces with the North End, huh? Bury the hatchet, work mutually against a common enemy? Well, you put the nail in that coffin, huh, boyo? What did you have to do, Johnny? Huh? What was your job? Sit in your car on the corner.
What was his last name? Test?
If you see a uniform,
Get it? Johnny Test?
down the street, knock on the door, and let the fellas know there's trouble coming. Easy as pie, right? I could have got a 9-year-old from the projects to do it, but no. In the interest of Irish-Italian relations, I give the job to you. So what happens? Nothing. Nothing happens. You sit on
Okay,
your
we
fat
need
ass,
access to
twiddling
Cambridge
your nose,
Evidence Terminal.
rub to your third chin. You watch.
Third
Watch
chin?
the uniform blow months of planning.
Ew.
All in 2 minutes. Congratulations, Johnny. You got me. You and your pals sure put the screws to old Eddie Winter. You should tell this funny story to your little girl when you tuck her in at night. In that corner bedroom, upstairs, pink wallpaper, little house on Prince Street. Yeah. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Damn. Wait till we get... though it was always satisfying going after Eddie Winter in previous playthroughs of the game. Especially with the sarcastic way you do when you can see him.
Synths, FEV. Who knows what other sick projects the Institute's working on?
Yeah, you gotta wonder what other projects that they've been working on. Which, by the way, we eventually do need to go and get that serum for Virgil.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Circle tray, stimpacting in that. Magnifying glass. They're very fun to use, especially on a sunny day, because then you could take the magnifying glass, make a small point, and get burn wood with it.
Hello, team. Captain Whitmark here. Welcome to the task force. Operation Winter's End starts now, with you. Together, we will knock Eddie Winter off his throne and dump his sorry ass in a 2,000-volt easy chair. It should come as a surprise to no one that our
Unfortunately, they never did put him in the electric chair.
compromise. Winter has eyes everywhere, even the BPD. So, our brothers across the river in Cambridge have been kind enough to let us use the Cambridge Police Department as our base of operations. Let's get to work. Good hunting.
Okay, let's see. Winter holotape logs. Access at Cambridge Terminal. Classification. Unlucky for us, I already have the next police department already unlocked. Yep, I don't know why it's not letting me because I'm inside the building. Note, since I know that with the Fallout series, it takes place night after that, I wonder how everything will have to be in season 2. I do wonder about that. And when it comes to the Deathclaws in Fallout 4, I don't find them scary. However, the ones that are in New Vegas, I find completely scary. The ones definitely in New Vegas, they are terrifying. Okay, where am I looking? Ah, up there. We need to go upstairs. And I fell through the hole. Eddie Winter holotape logs. Map updated. I was on the other side. Eddie Winter holotape. Okay, we got Eddie Winter holotape number 2. Well, actually, it's holotape number 4.
Message to Claire Pazinski. Dinner tonight. Me, you, and Arthur Black. Reservations are for 7 at the Cornerstone Grill. Don't worry, I'll make sure Arthur's on his best behavior. No stabbing the waiter for a fucked up drink order, like what happened in Charlestown. Even though the prick deserved it. Love you. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Well, that was a long pause there. We'll need to go over here since that's the closest to the third one.
Too quiet to you out here?
In nighttime. Good thing we got a big bright flashlight.
The difficult I will do right now. The impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever.
Oh, there's the Brotherhood of Steel. And they're dealing with Raiders. That's what they're dealing with. We'll let the Brotherhood and the Raiders duke it out. All right, we made it to the well, let's be a base. Hype. Yeah, no burning me with a mini nuke. Crispy super mutant, anybody? And it looks like I think my mini nuke went off. That was gonna collect. Burn the toe. I can see him. There he is. Okay, I need to get the Tesla. They keep moving around. There we go. Wait, what? Right, yep. That should take care of them. Hey, Nicola? Nope. All gone. Ooh, let's see. Eddie Winter holotape.
Message to Claire Pazinski. Time to start thinking about a vacation. How does 6 weeks in Ireland sound to you? Dublin, Galway Bay, Waterford.
Okay, I think.
Week in that little bed and breakfast in Kilkenny. And don't worry, we don't have to take my cousin Steve
There we go.
with us. Let him get out of the country on his own.
Nice.
Hoping they should have bought a better lock, huh?
Yep, they should have bought a better lock. Okay, we need to get downstairs. Oh, we got a glowing sea storm. Ooh, technical document, taking that. Okay, log has been updated, so let's see. Where am I going next? Okay, if I take there and find Eddie Winter tape over here. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing some spots for more of them. Since I have been over here, we'll go over to the Malden Center. Since I've been here, well, that's where we're gonna go. Oh wait, I have not been here. It's this place that's not been discovered. Okay, so, but it is close to a fast travel, so we'll go to the Green Top Nursery and head there. We're doing pretty well with getting the tapes, and once we get all of them, we'll go after Eddie Winter. But the good news is that we're not hearing Preston go, "I'm gonna tell him I need your help. I'll mark it on your map." Eldon Middle School. Wait, what? I just heard an explosion. I wonder what that was. Okay, here's the building.
Status. All functions normal.
Ah, I see. This is a synth area. That explains a lot. And because I'm allied with, considered an ally of the Institute right now, they're not attacking me on site. Technical document. Definitely taking the telephone because that's useful junk. Gonna deliver this to the these technical documents to the Brotherhood of Steel pretty soon. Oh, is this one of the Eddie tapes? Yes, it is.
Message to Robert Cooper. You did good, Bobby. The wife and girl won't be saying anything. once those fat life insurance checks start rolling in. Mrs. Montrano will wish her fat slob of a husband had eaten that bullet 5 years ago. As for what happens next, up to you. Beach, sub shop, car yard. Doesn't matter where he ends up, I don't give a shit. I just want him in the ground. So, long as Johnny Sr. never finds out what happened to his little meatball, we're set.
What do you mean by little junk wonk? Yep, just collecting a bunch of junk. In fact, we should probably go to Sanctuary to put all the junk away because we got a lot. Let's make a quick stop over at Sanctuary. So what I want to know is, I wonder if the Automaton workshop up in Raiders and the Wastelander workshop, I wonder if they're working again without the bugs.
Prepared for the future.
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
Wait, where's Nick? There you are, Nick.
Hey.
Junk wunk zunk clunk. Oh. And so I took everything by mistake.
See what I can
What
do.
are you gonna do with that?
Oh wait, I need to give this to Nick. Nick's supposed to have this.
On.
And transfer all the junk. Wait, why am I overcumbered? The junk. It can't be the junk. I just stored a whole bunch of junk. I think I picked up some stuff I didn't mean to pick up that Nick had on him. There we go. That fixed it. Get armor. Actually, I do have a leather that I want to scrap.
At least it's not raining.
Show formal hair. Lab coat. Warm fedora, welding goggles, put those away. That ought to do it. Let's see if we can do some modifications to, let's see. I pass napalmer. Napalm canisters, okay, long barrel. Large port tank. See, immune to being set on fire.
I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Port and nozzle, better damage, reduced fire rate. Well, this one doesn't need a whole lot of work done on it. So what about the plasma rifle? Dump 68 buckets of rancid oil on our candles. Not rancid oil. Oh God, the smell. Oh, the horrible smell. How could you, Rin? I can smell it. The rancid odor of the oil. Improved short barrel.
Every armament is a chance to do right or wrong. That thing looks like it could do a lot of either.
Marksman's shot, let's see. Okay, that would need recoil, and I need science 3. Let's see if I'm able to get science 3. Oh, I can get hack. That's good. No, I can't get science 3 yet. I need to be level 28. Puts a big bucket of rancid oil under Arcana's desk. Not rancid oil under my desk as well after you just dumped 68 buckets of it. No, I don't need rancid oil under my desk. Do you have any idea how long it's gonna take to get it out of the carpet? Well, not carpet, but the rug.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two.
It'll take years to get that stench out. You can scrub all you want, but it takes forever to get it out. All right, now that we've done that, why don't we head out? You know, I have the stench of oil still on me. We're gonna head out to one of the other locations of the holotapes. So, okay, there's one where the courser is. Get one down here. Get one over here as well. I think since that is close to fast travel, we'll go do this one and head to that one. I hope nobody likes a match near the oil. We don't need to be set on fire. Okay, I'm looking in the right direction. We need to go to this one. That means no fire magic for you. Yeah, I can't use fire magic. If I do, the whole place will go up in flames, including me. And I don't do well when it comes to the heat. Silver Shroud radio signal. Okay, looks like we're getting close to the regional office. Legendary Raider. Ah, this is supposed to be the regional office and they took it over as the headquarters. Wait, why don't I have a weapon on? What, they mutated? Not the mutating. Who's shooting at me? Ah, they're over there. Ah, right in the arm. Someone give him an arm and a leg, please. Well, it's been 200 years, so everything that used to know is an antique. Improved plasma rifle. See how this does. Fire them all. Good, but I need to save on my ammo because I'm getting a little low on energy cells. So I'll be turning them into you for a bit. Ah, Fat Man. Ooh, some fusion cores, nice. Are we done?
Detective Valentine. Nick, listen, I'm sorry. You've got every right to be upset. But you need to believe me when I tell you I had no idea. Operation Winter's End was my baby. I believed in it. I still believe in it. They kept us all in the dark, me included. I got briefed this afternoon. They laid it all out. The whole thing. Winter's deal with the DA, his agreement to bring down the other families, his idea to record the holotapes and incriminate all known associates, and them needing a legitimate op and a real
Now I see
task
why they're
force
mad.
that all look like
And why Nick is mad.
It was the plan all along, Nick.
Because they screwed him out of screwed the real Nick out of getting rid of the one that was behind everything.
For his cooperation, Winter will be granted total immunity. It's over. Effective immediately, Operation Winter's End is all investigations and operations. The task force is hereby disbanded. We played our part, pal. Not the part we thought, but hey, it happened. Now we're just another box in the file room. Nick, listen to me. Everything that's happened with Winter, with Jenny, more than any one man should have to handle. You need help. Boston PD has been working with the eggheads at CIT. Some new program they have to deal with trauma. Scanning brainwaves or some such. I'll get you the info. You're going. That's an order.
So that's how the synth we know as Nick Valentine, how he ended up with original Nick's memories. Right after the operation. Sparta? This is Sparta! Ice cold Nuka-Cola.
Message to Alexander Strelnikov. My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov, I know someone of your profession values discretion above all else. But I have to honestly say, screw that. I mean, come on.
Wait, did he just say screw that? That's not what the subtitles said.
And you blew Ron Trevio's head clean off. You, sir, are an artist. Are all the assassins from Russia as good as you? I seriously doubt it. But listen, your secret's safe with me. Eddie Winter, signing off.
That ain't what it said on the subtitles. He didn't say screw that. Wonder if they changed the audio on that because the subtitles did not match up with the audio. Because well, listen to he says screw that when if you looked at the subtitles, it did not say that at all. And I'm wondering if what if they've gone and done something to the yeah, and I don't know if they've gone and done something to the audio later on, because he said screw that, and that was not what we had earlier, because they changed the audio but they didn't change the subtitles. The T-45 power armor is, I consider, junk armor. It is evil, Rin. It is evil. Changing it from the way it was originally. Also, if they did change it, why would they change it? It makes no sense if the game's been out for years, it's been that way for years. Why would you change something in a game if it's been that way for years?
this off.
Look on the bright side, guard. You get to see this beautiful night sky. Feeling mysterious and chaotic right now, aren't you, Ren? With that, the way that emote's smiling. You're planning to do something. Fenway Park. You know, I wonder if the IRL Fenway Park, if someone wanted to and got permission from the city of Boston to actually recreate the Diamond City in Fenway Park, like for an event. Like, I think that would be real interesting, but most likely they probably wouldn't get permission to do it, considering if they got baseball games scheduled. Roaches? Nope. Well, anyone want some slimy green red roach meat? Okay, we got 6 of the tapes. We only got 4 more to get.
Okay, my friend. I thought about it, and I've reached.
Well, you're in the wasteland. You gotta eat something.
Your cut is exactly what you deserve. $0. Zilch. You heard me right. You get nothing. Yes, you cracked the safe, and yes, we got the diamonds. But you also tripped the alarm. Mackie got pinched, and that's entirely your fault. Now, when he gets out, Mackie's gonna want your head on a platter. I'm gonna give him your share instead. I see you're getting off easy. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Okay, I see 2 here, and so I'll take my chances with the veggies. Okay, so make sure, note to self, in a wasteland, give Ren the mutated radiated veggies. Why are some of the veggies in a cage? Because they growled at me. Yeah, we got one there, and we got the one over here. So we're gonna go here. Yeah, the joke with the growling is from an episode of SpongeBob. What it was is SpongeBob found an old Krabby Patty that had fallen on the grill a long time ago, and he was trying to throw it out, but Mr. Krabs said, "No, you're not to make another patty till that one is sold." And it said, "Oh, it can't be that bad. Bring it here, SpongeBob." SpongeBob, why is it in a cage? Because it growled at me, sir, and it literally showed it moving and growling like a rabid dog. If food starts moving on its own and growling at you, then there's something wrong there. Or if it gets up and walks away, yep, it's best to not touch that food. Ranger Corpse. Another fight with the Brotherhood of Steel going on. And we're just gonna let them duke it out. They got this. Wow, my ferret stole my boiled egg from my plate. Bad ferret. The nerve of that ferret stealing your boiled egg. I hope that wasn't the last boiled egg you had, because if it was, then it's painful when the last boiled egg gets stolen. Yeah, I'm sure I can squeeze on through here. I have one more. Oh good, at least you have one more. No fun if you don't have another to eat. South Boston Police Department. FBI, open up! Okay, we'll take the alarm clock. Oh. Technical document. Desk fan. Right away. Okay, need to work on this one. Well, it's actually gone because I just ate it. Oh no, no more boiled eggs. Guess you'll have to go to the store and get more. Let's just hope when you get there they don't say, sorry, we're all out of eggs. Okay, I think the tape is upstairs. Oh, Barrel Mongrel. How do I miss hitting this rad roach? There we go. Eggs, I just have to boil them if I want more. Nice, good thing you got more eggs if you ever want to get more. We don't need the 10mm pistol. Or we do need the Eddie Winter tape.
Message to Buster Conley. Nice piece you did on the monorail construction project. Heaven's Highway, Devil's Doing. Huh, cute. But I think you give organized crime too much credit. The various Boston families coming together to fund a public works project? Huh, please. Clearly you never sat down at dinner with these guys.
Free.
Barely agree on an appetizer. And ain't nobody jumping to pick up the check. The bosses have
Forget about it.
sure, but nowhere near the level you were suggesting. You did get one thing right though. Safety Inspector Alice Lansky was killed. They'll never find her. Cause there's nothing left. After he bashed her brains in with one of those giant wrenches, Vinny the Crackers Venucci dissolved her body in a barrel of hydrochloric acid. So write your follow-up. Then feel free to tell the cops the murder weapon is hanging on the wall in Venucci's garage. On 4 Charter Street.
There we go.
Here we go. Choose personality mode and Subway Steward.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Hello, citizen. Please present your subway token. Delinquent.
We don't have a subway token. Wait, what? Malfunctioning robot. I have a mod that adds a gun to replace the Tim MM. Nice. I won't deny the Tim MM is all right, but we really don't use it for very long in Fallout because we soon get better weapons. But I guess the reason they have the Tim MM showing up in Fallout is like the practical starter weapon for everyone in Fallout. Because of the 3 I play, which would be this one, 76 and New Vegas, they all have it where you have the Tim MM pistol. Okay, we need to head down there. Because we only got that one and the one over here, and I think there's supposed to be one more, I think. Yeah, we got 7 of them, so there's after we get this one, there'll only be 3 left. Well, not 3, 2 left. I think it would be fine, like for, except for 3, because technically your starter gun is a BB gun. Yeah, I remember seeing a friend playing Fallout 3 a bit, and that's what you got for like a starter. It was a BB gun. I mean, to be honest, why give us a BB gun for a starting gun? It can't do anything to enemies. Unless it's some really high-powered BB gun. I always hate it when it breaks on that last little part. I know which one this is. This is the one where the kid is stuck in.
Who's there? Let me out.
I actually did a challenge run where in New Vegas where I only used the BB gun. Used the BB gun. Damn. Where are you?
My name is Billy. Please, I've been trapped in here for so long.
How did this happen?
How did you end up in there?
I hid in here to get away from the bombs, but there isn't a handle on the inside.
I don't remember a BB gun being in New Vegas 200 years ago on hard mode. Damn, that is hard to do. I haven't had a hard enough time in normal mode.
The bombs were over 200 years ago. You're that old?
I don't know how long I've been in here. A long time, though. A really long time. Please, I don't want to die in here.
Why trust you?
Why should I trust you?
I'm really tired and lonely. Can't you just open the door?
Okay.
Okay, I'll let you out.
Yes, I've been stuck in here for so long. Hurry up, shoot the door off. My legs are so stiff.
Well, you've been in there for 200 years. You're gonna be stiff.
For a really long time. What do I do now?
Story with the fridge.
So, what's the story with you and that fridge?
It happened so long ago, back before everything got wrecked. When I heard the sirens, I tried to find someplace safe. When everything started to shake and fall apart, I just crawled inside. When it got quiet again,
Real challenge is getting ammunition. I bet, because there isn't a lot of places I've seen with BB ammunition in New Vegas. You see? Parents are dead.
Your parents are probably dead.
This is a discussion the kid has to have right now?
Dead? You really think so? Then I'm all alone. Who's going to take care of me? You?
Find old home.
It won't hurt to see your old home. Whatever's left of it.
I hope it's still there. I had some great baseball cards.
Yeah, the baseball cards are probably disintegrated by now. Quincy ruins, so let's see on the data. The kid in the fridge. Okay, we have to go there anyway for the tape, so we can take Billy there. Because, as for with the ammunition, all I saw in Fallout New Vegas was a lot of gun ammo, but no BB gun ammo. That, and not very much plasma laser ammo, and we got a Mirelurk King there. I love the design of the Mirelurk King, not gonna lie. The Mirelurk King does have a nice design. Everything's just paused while I do this. Fried Mirelurk, anybody?
Suppose someone should make use of it.
Take Billy home. Well, we're heading that way anyway, where Billy is going. Well, someone just tossed that car out of nowhere. Quincy Ruins. Damn. Plasma mine.
What? Huh?
Hmm. Okay, I need to heal up real bad. There's a unique one in New Vegas called Abilene Kid. I don't remember coming across that when I play Fallout New Vegas. BRB. Okay, Ren. We're at the Brotherhood of Steel when you need them. Wait, let me see. I got. See what happens when I throw.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Actuator damaged.
Really? That's all it will summon? Wait, what? It's getting crazy. We'll back up a bit. Just simply try to pass on through. Remember, I think that's where Vault 88 is. I remember doing Vault Tech and I got a thing where you go to Vault 88. Let's get Billy to his home first. Since it seems to be right in the area where those gunners are. Might as well go where Billy's home is. Wait, what? Okay, and well, that's it for flamer fuel for right now. And let's see.
Pick him out.
Go down, Gunner. Damn, I'm gonna do a lot of repairs.
Is that really you?
It's me. It's really me.
Oh my god! We thought you were dead.
What happened to you? You're all burned up like me.
We're ghouls, Billy. The radiation changed us. Looks like it did the same thing to you.
Don't worry about it, Billy. Your dad and I don't care what you look like. We still love you.
I love
Yay, happy family reunion.
you guys. It's been so long.
Thank you for bringing us back our little boy.
You there, in the house. I want those ghouls, especially that kid. You can give him up peaceful like, or die trying to save him.
Why does he want me?
Oh my god, they want Billy.
They won't take us, Carol. At least not alive. Billy, get upstairs.
Under my protection.
Over my dead body. These people are under my protection. I'll wear your eyeballs around my neck.
Thought I saw something.
Purified water and some stim packs. Well, I'm out of ammo. Wait, I think I have... That should be all of them. Whew, that was a lot of enemies.
Hi. Thank you for bringing us back our little boy. And saving us from that man.
How'd you become ghouls?
So, how did you end up as ghouls?
We
Didn't make it to the shelter in time.
The door was shutting as the bombs fell. We both must have taken a lot of radiation.
I guess we were some of the lucky ones. Most folks die instead of becoming ghouls. Must be something in both our genes.
So that's why you guys look like me.
Yeah, Billy. That's why. Although it's really more why you look like us.
We wandered for a while, but eventually came back here. We've been living here ever since. Not really anywhere else to go.
Let me thank you. Take this.
Oh, I can't take the caps. Damn. Oh, wait, I can. All right, it looks like we also taken care of the enemies. So let's cryogenic grenade, stim pack. No, carrying too much stuff on me. Then again, I did lose a leg, so that's probably why.
Here's what I've got.
They can't carry anymore. Damn. Well, I'll be after I get this tape. I'll be heading back over to Sanctuary Hills so we can do repairs. Because we got a lot of damaged power armor we need to repair. Quincy police lockup. Let's see what we got in here. Ah, there's the tape. Along with some duct tape.
Message to Robert Kula. Bobby, we discussed this. You hooking up with your stepsister is your own friggin' business. But you talk in your sleep.
I'm back. Hey, Rim, welcome on back. You just missed a huge firefight.
Or, could be you chat about those 3 bodies Colin O'Malley dumped in the sand trap of Arlington Greens. You want to take that chance? I know I don't. Sorry, Robert. The girl's gotta go. Eddie Winter, signing off.
We now have 8 of the 10 tapes. So we only got 2 more we need to look for. And we know where one is over where near Corsair. For that, we are gonna be heading back to Sanctuary because I got heavily damaged in that fight. Wait, what do you mean enemies nearby? I don't see any enemies nearby. Oh, come on. I thought we got rid of all the gunners. Okay, it looks like we now fast travel. I wonder if in season 2, because we know it's like the 10mm, I wonder if it will make it to where it looks like where she has fully upgraded pistol.
Here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future. I'm all
Okay, let's see all the junk Nick has on him.
ears.
Oh, not the weapons. But we do actually, with the combat rifle, there's some things want to scrap.
It ain't gonna be much. Fault tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Well, looks like you never got those steak knives. Why can't we scrap this? Oh wait, I forgot. I think legendary stuff cannot be scrapped. Okay, let's do some repairs. Okay, I'm wondering, can we add calibrated shocks? Carry, what about the kinetic servos? Action speed. Okay, we'll do increases the carry weight capacity there. And calibrated shocks there. That way we can carry a whole lot more. Increases VATS chance, internal database, increases intelligence. Sighted aiming marks enemies with compressed pip. That's matrix only. Removes radiation from consumed food and water. I use swords as a melee weapon. Well, swords are fun to use as a melee weapon. Who wouldn't want to use them? I mean, you do in Skyrim a whole lot, and they're always fun to use. Yeah, we'll get the VATS. Okay, let's see. Mixmod, let's see. Blood cleanser reduces chance of addiction from drugs. I have a katana mod. Nice. I love the katana. One of my favorite swords. Increases action point, refresh speed, emergency. Well, motion assist servos, increases strength. Okay, we need to have a science 3 for that. And then there's the jetpack. In order to get that, I need to have science 4 and armor 4. Rusty Knuckles. Unharmed causes bleeding damage. Hmm. It is a mod that adds a katana set to your character's house. Ooh, nice. That's what I like about the Fallout and Skyrim. You can modify in Fallout games is that they let you mod the games to put some modifications in, which I think is really neat. They allow it because you don't see a lot of games that allow them to mod as much as you can, like with Fallout. The Fallout games and some of the Elder Scrolls games. I wish they kind of would allow that in Elder Scrolls Online, but then again, they probably don't do that because they don't want people coming up with some crazy mods and end up crashing the game.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Here we go. All right, let's see. We have 2 more we need to get, and one of them is over here. Guess I should have gone here when, you know, as far like the course, I should have gone here to get the if I had known or where the tape was there. So we'll travel over here and walk over and get the tape. But I'm not going to be doing the mission with the Courser.
Like a walking target out here.
Might have to go to the Institute and pick up some energy cells. Wait, not energy, fusion cells. Since I'm kind of running low on them. I think it would be fun if, like, for Comic-Con, like cosplay as a power armor. If there were, I don't know if there are, but like blueprints that tells you how to make a suit of power armor, like a function, and not like a fully functional one, but you know, a costume and everything. How to 3D print like the parts and everything. Maybe where you can walk around in a suit of power armor. Because I think that would be fun. There are. I've tried looking them up one time, but I didn't really see a whole lot. I didn't really see any power armor schematics. And I'm out of ammo. Damn, I'm low on everything. All I got are grenades I can use. Oh, come on, I just repaired that. Yeah, throw the grenade out. Boom. All right. All right, that's 9 out of 10. We only got one more.
You and I clearly need to talk. About Danvers, about the Montrano mess, about everything. I think we'd both agree that our attempts to improve North-South relations have been a complete failure. Look, I take full responsibility for the behavior of my guys. I expect you to do the same for that moron Montrano. But what happened in Danvers? I hardly know what to say. Your people turned that theater into a slaughterhouse. Those people are dead on your orders, not mine. And for no conceivable reason I can see. So let's meet. Just the two of us. Talk it all out. You name the time and place. Eddie Winter, signing off.
I have to go. Okay, Ren, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. We'll just be here working on getting the last tape, and then we will go and take on Eddie Winter. Okay, so since that is close there, I'm gonna go to the Institute and I'm gonna pick up some ammo.
Good to see you. Feeling well today?
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Sure, let's take a look.
Needed the ammo. I wanted to keep a hold of it, but we need... And so, let's see. Sell maybe this arm. Get some caps back. Close to the airport, we will head over here. I wonder if it will surprise him if I just teleport on in.
You sure you want to waltz through Brotherhood HQ with a synth at your side?
Glad to see you returned safely from the Institute, brother.
Not much of a sight yourself.
This place is flooded.
Message to Charlotte Wen. My dear Miss Wen, I hope you're well. After our little joint venture this past May, you should be. If memory serves correctly, that pallet of Buffout earned you a small fortune, and Wooly 8 years in a state correctional facility. So I got to thinking, why not do it again? We both love the same things, money and destroying people who get in our way. Together we'll outmaneuver them all. Boston will be ours for the taking. Let them play checkers. We'll play chess. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Let them play checkers and they'll play chess. That's an odd saying.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Yeah, right arm needs repairs badly. There we go. Oh wait, I forgot. Don't need to go out just yet. We need to get the tapes to Nick.
Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Valentine.
So, you got something for me? Maybe a pocket full of tapes belonging to an old ghoul?
Let's see. I know there's one that's where sarcastic. Take him.
Yeah. Here, take him.
Will you look at that? Wow. That's some real solid detective work. They're older than dirt, but they've got Eddie's paw prints all over them. These are the real deal. And they've still got the code pieces in them. Let me run them through the old processor. Got it. 19553728406. That old thug's holed up in Andrews Station. Now, let's go bring down Eddie Winter.
Talk to Nick.
Just to make sure everyone filled out.
All right, time to go take down Eddie Winter. Then we go back to Far Harbor to continue our on doing what we need to do there. Help people in the wasteland. And what a coincidence! We were right near Andrew Station earlier. Wait, what was that sound?
Where'd that little fucker go?
Let him out of the Fat Man ammo, because if I try to use that now, I probably would have destroyed the whole place. Heal real quick. Okay, here's the gate. Fried dog, anyone? Off with their head. Okay. Into the train station we go. Take on Eddie Winter. Mind the gap. Zap. Okay. Spree? Nope. Maybe thief? Fine, let me in, terminal. Store. Come on, let me in. It's a novice one. I should be able to get any of these. There we go. Well, that one took a while to get through. Ooh, Nuka-Cola. Boom. Oh, you're not hearing things. I'm here, Raiders.
Open fire!
Okay, we're definitely in an older part of the system. chance, sir. Ooh, Jones Funk's basement key. Okay. Wherever that leads. Ah, this must be it.
Nick. What? Oh, sorry. Just got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. What do you think he is, really? Family?
He's your brother. Yeah, you okay?
Before I answer, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll keep. Don't worry. I just need to figure this all out.
He's your brother.
It's hard to deny it, Nick. The similarities are pretty obvious.
I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, or just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. I never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
Proof?
What kind of proof would we be looking for?
I don't know. But our best bet is to keep looking into Dima and Acadia.
Of course.
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
Definitely be keeping that in mind, so... Talk to Nick again, see if he...
Nick.
Not keep Eddie waiting.
Okay. Save. Put in the code.
That filthy toad's right on the other side of that door. Why don't you do the honor?
Sure. 19537284006.
The fuck? Who the fuck are you?
Eddie, it's me, your old pal, Seamus McFuck yourself.
I love it.
Wise ass. Why couldn't you have been a sexy blonde? Just how the fuck did you get? No. No way. Not after all this time. Don't tell me you actually cracked my code. In the holotapes? Well, hey. It's only been what? 200 years? Well, look. I'm not sure what you thought you'd find. Gold, jewels, the secrets of the universe. But you get me. One guy. A ghoul, I guess you'd call me. Just living, surviving, and what I got, you can't have. That code? It was a joke. I just wanted to prove how dumb those feds were. Turns out, pretty dumb. So take your asses someplace else.
I'm not going anywhere until I get what I came for.
Yeah? And what's that? And who are you, huh? You look kind of familiar. But what are you, some kind of robot? Is that what it's like out there now? A world of robot overlords? I knew it.
The name's Valentine. Nick Valentine. Remember me?
Valentine? The cop? Is that who you're supposed to be? Sorry, pal, but you ain't Nick Valentine. You're just some kind of, machine.
You killed my fiancée, Jennifer Lance. There's
There's some crimes even you can't get away with, Winter.
Your fiance? You mean Valentine's fiance? Pretty girl. A shame what happened to her. But hey, you? Or, you know, the real Valentine? He should have backed off when he had the chance. But what gives, Robot Man? Why do you even care? Some girl gets whacked 200 years ago, and you come into my home acting like a hot guy? Christ, look at you. You're not even alive.
Then I guess I'm in good company. Welcome to your last stand.
Let's see if we can't turn him into slime. Yes, we turned Eddie into slime. This will soup.
Done here. There's one more thing I've got to do. I wouldn't mind the company if you wanted to tag along.
Okay, Nick, where are we going?
Hey, Valentine.
Jenny.
Nick, could you walk a little faster, please? Guess we're going up.
This won't take long. This is it. In this spot, 200 years ago, one of Eddie's boys put a bullet in Jenny Land's back. Now Eddie's as dead as Jenny. And Nick. I'm at a loss. All I know is that without you, Eddie'd still be at large.
Sarcastic, I'm gonna go. What do you say? Sarcastic?
Now, all we have to worry about is Zombie Eddie coming to seek revenge.
I'm pretty sure that was Zombie Eddie we took care of back there. But regardless of form, Winter was it. The only reminder left of the original Nick Valentine. The last bit of his business settled. I'm not sure how I feel.
What do you expect? You're finally free.
Don't you see, Nick? You're finally free. There is no other Nick anymore. Just you.
I wish it was that easy. But it's not. Because I was Nick Valentine. I had his memories, his fears, all that poor bastard's hope. I remember getting the call to head to some lab in Cambridge to get that neurotrans whatever. And the next thing I know, I'm in a trash heap. My family, my home, my entire life gone. Then I discover all those things that they weren't even mine. Everything I ever was belonged to Nick. I'd hoped with Winter gone, the last hint of that old world snuffed out, I could finally be free. But being out here with you, what I finally realized after all this time was that taking down Winter, it wasn't about Nick or Jenny or even you or me. It was about justice, about doing what's right. And that act of goodness, that's ours. All the good we've done, that's ours. and ours alone. And even if that's the only thing in this world that I can ever claim as mine, not Nick's, not the Institute's, but mine, then I can die happy. And none of it would have ever happened if it weren't for you. I'm not sure I'll ever be able to thank you for that.
Let's see. Then what's next? Keep it professional and don't have to. I'm gonna go with sarcastic.
Feel free to try. Caps, armaments, real estate.
Ha! Wise to the end. Well, come on then. We're not helping anyone standing around here.
Having reached the highest level of affinity with Nick, you have gained close to metal perk. Nice.
That is, if you're still interested in traveling together. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted some time on your own after all this.
Of course. Let's do it.
Glad to hear it. Come on, let's get out of here.
All right, with that, we will be heading back to Far Harbor. And before we do that, I am going to take a short break, everyone. So let me get the BRB up, and I shall be right back because I need to refill my drink. Time if you guys need to do anything. And, well, enjoy the music of Fallout 4 in Far Harbor as it rains. Okay, everyone, I am back. So now we can continue with Fallout 4 and continue with Far Harbor.
Big Chop's got everything you need.
Mainlanders don't last long on the
I need to talk to you about our missing synth. Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I'll repeat.
That famous Far Harbor hospitality.
See, that is, and I can tell you right now, that is exactly how the people in Maine will say it. They won't say Far Harbor, they'll say Far Harbor.
That famous Far Harbor hospitality. I love it.
It grows on you. Will there be anything else?
There's one more.
That famous Far Harbor hospitality. I love it.
It grows on you. Will there be anything else?
Give synth designation.
Working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792. Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
More information, time's running out. You didn't stop him? No need to worry, I'm gonna go with any more information.
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find this synth. I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
Time's running out.
Could be wandering around out there right now, lost in the fog. I'm gonna need more than that.
Told you everything I know, all right? You think I wanted this to happen? Well, I didn't. Look, if you're really going after that synth, pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
Guns.
Okay, and let's see, we can't talk to
Are you that detective I've heard about?
Pearl. I might, you can say that. Who said that?
Mayor Avery said that someone new had arrived on the island, investigating a missing person. That must be you.
Seems word travels fast around here.
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Let's see. Let's see, location of the crime.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Who's your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Ask for money?
Is this conversation on the clock?
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I do have a bit of petty cash on me that I could provide for your time. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
What? All we got was pre-war money. That's not what we wanted. We wanted caps. Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Not yet.
Ah, you must have supplies you need to procure. I shall wait for you at the edge of town.
behind detective agency signs are an eyesore. But they sure bring in the business.
Not the captain.
Fog. It's dangerous, okay?
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
Help with what?
What exactly do you need help with?
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Need tools or parts?
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
The fog condensers?
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
I'll head out.
I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
Okay, let's barter.
Of course.
See what he got. Weapons, racer rifle, comfort grip, plasma pistol. Okay, harpoon gun. Nice. And ammo. Let me take the bobby pins. Got ourselves a harpoon gun. Hold on, I really need a cough. Ugh. Damn it, I hate it when that happens.
I don't have time for you.
Okay.
Fresh shipment. All your
Alan.
Sucked Alan.
Huh. The mainlander. Great.
Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
I saved your ass. It's just trying to help. Don't you want help? I saved your asses.
Saved all your asses. So, yeah.
We've defended this damn dock from crabs and worse for months without you.
Yeah, you helped. But we've paid our dues in blood and bullets. The day we rely on outsiders for our security is the day we're as good as dead.
Show some gratitude.
I still put myself in harm's way for you.
Hey, Venomous. Welcome on in. Hope your day's going well.
Real pieces of work come through here. You've been...
We're currently in Far Harbor right now. We just finished doing the mission with Nick Valentine and took out Eddie Winter.
Do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here. Before the children of Adam or worse get you.
I'm not sure.
Great.
It's alright. Just got done playing the finals. Ooh, did you get any funny kills again?
You been to the tannery?
And we are going to go follow Pearl to solve a Mordor. Let's go.
Let's be off then.
Also, I just got myself a harpoon gun. Don't have to worry about trappers right now. But I really love how they did Far Harbor. I could get used to living in Far Harbor. But then again, at one point I did live in Maine, so probably I would be comfortable in Far Harbor. One thing I missed during the summertime is Maine lobster. I did kill a few players with a pressurized container by launching the container at their heads. Nice. That definitely sounds fun. I bet they didn't know what hit them. Oh great, now I'm getting a craving for lobster. But then again, it's been so long since I've had Maine lobster. And trust me, been to the serve Maine lobster, they're good. But the thing is, they're only open, and the thing is, when I used to live up there, like during the winter time, some of the towns are basically like ghost towns. Barely anything is open. A few shops are, but a lot of shops, they close up during the year. I was so annoyed when people are sniping me from a high place. Yeah, that's always annoying. I don't like snipers either, especially when you're trying to play and they're up at a high place and they get you. There's always that problem in games when you got snipers, because they'll find a nice high place to camp and wait for any player to come along, then boom. Don't know what's coming until it's too late.
I wish we still had the staff to keep up this area of the hotel. It's in quite a state of disrepair. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
Let's go. Rowdy patrons. As soon as I spawned, I went to go hunt them down, and they didn't notice that I found them and killed them from behind. Nice, you got a revenge for what they did. Revenge!
Not suitable for polite company. Shall we be off?
Let's go.
Very good. This way.
Lead on, Pearl. Well, so much for letting them sleep. Nailed them. I love the harpoon gun. Oh, can't get the harpoon back. No, I don't want to attack Pearl. Harpoon, get that back. Actually, I kept hunting. Oh, wait, let's see. Yeah, at least actually I kept hunting them after killing them once, and they were annoyed that I kept finding their hiding spots. They tried to report me for constantly finding them. Well, that's just poor sportsmanship right there. If they're reporting you just because you're doing well and finding out where they're hiding. All I did was see where they're shooting from. Yep, that's no reason to report you for that. You're able to see where they're shooting from, then you know where their location is and take him out. Too bad that didn't nail the goal to the wall. Glad you managed to get a lot of good kills on that Venomous. That is a really good thing. You managed to get a bunch of kills. Wait, why didn't I fire? Rocket ship, bottle cap, duct tape.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
Yep, we got a thing for antiques, and then all it is going to be junk that will be used to be recycled. That's probably what would happen in a wasteland. Is people would just start finding things and scrapping them. Pearl. Okay, there we go. Pearl was just a little stuck. Well, my teammates were pissed at me for not helping them defend the cache, but I was literally trying to keep the snipers at bay. Yeah, I don't know why your teammates would get mad at you because you were taking out the snipers because they were planning on just sniping them and then probably have some of them go on in and take the cache. Ugh, these are ugly ghouls. That takes care of that.
What's that?
Okay. Just take care of some of the other ghouls. I'm already down to 10 to 12. Oh, there we go. Well, I have been using this gun a lot. Take the harpoons back. How many feral ghouls are there? Okay, is this gonna lead us down to where they are? Because Pearl is kind of taking us a run around. Damn, legendary ghoul got taken down real quick. Take the bobby pins. Can never have too many bobby pins. I love using this. A glowing one. Damn. Easy radiation. Need to take care of the glowing one. The way I see doing that is maybe instead of using this, I should switch to... Yeah, I'll switch to this. Other than killing snipers and killing players with pressurized containers, I haven't found other funny kills yet. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to find some venomous and come up with some more of them. There's a way to find a whole bunch of stuff in the game that could be used to make funny kills. Pearl, aren't you gonna go?
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
Oh, I'm so happy to be going into an exclusive area. I would have gone in there anyway without permission. Going down. This is an exclusive area. It looks like a dump. I just noticed that kill a lot of players with gadgets, then shooting them. It says it on my track record. Ah, yes, a good old vault.
This place just got a little more interesting.
Vault 118. All right, let's enter Vault 118.
Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home, underground. Are you
Maxwell.
the we sent for?
Quick save. Yes, I'm the detective. It's so funny that players keep falling for my traps even though it was obvious. Yeah, that is funny that they fall for the traps. I will admit I do fall into some traps, but I'm probably one of the few who might, if I see a trap that's obviously being laid down, you know, wait, it's a trap, and then blow it up so it doesn't kill me.
Yes, I'm the detective.
Thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
See, we can give some stuff to Nick.
Heads up.
Yeah, that was what was hampering me. It was waiting too much. I was laying out traps while running out in the open. That's funny. You just randomly lay out, you just probably put all the traps down and then you don't even know until it's still in the go. Wait, what the? And then
Always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
hello, it must be Maxwell.
Police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents, and they're very worried.
What happened?
What happened? Who died?
It's Mr. Parker, the primary owner and financier for the hotel. This is just a disaster. Have a look at the crime scene for clues. When you're ready, we can discuss your findings.
Sounds like
the
trouble.
crime scene
Yeah.
again. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me, detective.
Okay, we'll follow Maxwell to the scene of the murder. Ooh, a Vault 118 jumpsuit. Nice. I do guess where players are going to go, but sometimes I can be right or wrong depending on the map. Yeah, it all depends on the map if you're right or wrong.
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Our friend is dead, Mr. O'Neill. There's no respect. I just say that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse than it.
They're robo brains.
This is to you. You're sick.
You just have him laying down right there. Let's see, we can't talk to the portray. Okay, they're probably all gonna say that. Max, okay, Pearl. Where's Maxwell? Maxwell, you're a little late to the party.
Have a look at the crime scene for clues. When you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Even teaming up with randoms, they tell I'm good at setting traps and whether I'm defending, running, or fighting. That's good. Good compliments to hear, Venomous. That means whatever you're doing is working for you. Okay, let's examine the brain containment.
Brain enclosure was smashed.
Blood.
Is this blood?
Let's see. There's a well, here's the Mordor weapon.
Excellent.
Fence buster.
Baseball bat. What is this doing here?
Oh, now I remember what I did 2 hours ago. What did you do 2 hours ago, Venomous?
Hello again, detective. Was there anything else?
Found the murder weapon.
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Residents are robots.
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
About the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
Where to start?
Not sure where I should start. I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
Okay, let's question the residents. Okay, quick save. Art is life.
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me.
Okay, you can show us art. Time for an art tour. I set 2 explosives, mined by a jump pad, and funny enough, those 2 mines killed 3 players while chasing my teammates with the cash. I set them up just before they started chasing my teammate. Nice. That's very lucky you managed to do that. It's not easy to do that.
It's about composition, the balance of colors and emotions, and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait.
I honestly didn't think it would work. Hey, you won't know unless you try, but it did in the end. Well, it worked, so that's a positive. Managed to get it without even knowing it would work, and it did. Trees in space. It's the war. I'm gonna go with it's the war.
It's the war. Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art.
Maybe at some point, maybe I will try out the finals.
Of contextual and historic interpretation. We must ascend.
Because if you're able to do a bunch of funny kills, it sounds like it'd be my kind of fun.
And what about this one? And please be honest. For art without honesty is just politics.
Do you know how many people wanted to friend me for making people fall for my traps? I'm get 20 people. Damn, that's a lot. Well, I guess there were a lot of people recognizing you had a talent with the traps in the game. No, what? Why? Because they were like, hey, this guy manages to do this. It would be good to have him on our team to help us out in the future. That's no doubt why they sent you a bunch of friend requests. Because they knew you were good at doing the traps. I'm gonna go, it's a metaphor?
It's a metaphor. A young creature grappling with ideas it doesn't possess the capability to understand.
Intriguing. The mind will superimpose meaning where none was intended. I had not considered it. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a
My traps are not good enough for the tournaments because the top players don't fall for it. Yeah, that is a shame that it doesn't seem to be tournament worthy. Because if it was tournament worthy, then hey, I'd say you try to enter the tournaments and use the traps when you can. But it does suck that that a lot of the top players don't fall for it. But then again, a lot of the top players, they have a lot more focus and recognize more detail, and that's no doubt why they don't fall for the traps. Because you can see him very well. Thoughts on the case?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
Arguing with Ezra?
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
Only players who are silver rank or lower fall for it. So those who are gold and higher don't seem to fall for it very well. And if any are gold rank or higher, it's rare for them to fall for it.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see this water fever within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
In love with Gilda? Sometimes it works on gold rank. Other than that, platinum or diamond ranks don't fall for it. Oof. Go. No doubt it's gotta be hard to get the platinum and diamond rank in that game.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that broke actor.
Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I am one of the premier artists in the world. My work is primarily in oil paint, but I have been known to do sculpture or performance art as well.
Never mind. Okay. I do know with other games that do have like the rankings, it's pretty hard to get up there real quick. It takes a lot of time to get up to the higher ranks, and I think they have one past platinum that is really hard to get.
Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month. This is Scruffy. Remember?
Oh. Of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No. No, it's not that. I've just caught another cold. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it?
Tell
Besides,
me we don't need to find something in here, because that may take a while.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't.
Can robots even Robo Brains even get sick? I mean, they're all machine.
Inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana. Whatever. I'm going to the lab. Did you need something?
Yes, arguments with Ezra.
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Yes, thoughts on the case.
You have
when you play the finals, your shooting has to be very accurate or you're dead. Damn. Yeah, I'm not a very good shot in games. I'm good when I like do assault rifles, but precise aiming I get some a few times, but to be up in the ranking of very high accuracy, yeah, not so much, because even with my glasses I need to use the scope to see.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a scientist. You've probably met my wife, Juliana, already. Not sure what else to say, really. Was there something else, Detective?
About your research.
Well, I was one of the leads on the team that created the first robo-brains, the precursors to our model. Most people don't find it all that interesting, and I'd rather not bore you. Was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Oh, wonderful. No one else?
Well, it doesn't really need to be accurate. You just need to have to move around while shooting. I see. Lots changed when it comes to battle royale games. Used to be where like Fortnite was the first, was like the big one, but now we got a whole bunch of battle royales out there.
Which can add some moodiness, but that's easily solved with regular tune-ups. Was there something else, Detective?
More about your research.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help with the investigation. Was there something else, Detective?
Voice modulator.
Have a voice modulator. Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original voices. They can mimic any normal human voice, actually. I've speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruited subjects is due to the brain attempting to preserve a sense of self. Maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural network, sort of like playing music for an Alzheimer patient. Was there something else, Detective?
Maybe later.
Very well, I'll just get back to my work then.
Okay. Right now, I'm trying to get headshots while sliding. It's an achievement I'm trying to get on Steam. Yeah, getting headshots while sliding, that can be difficult because you gotta hold a button to slide and you have to aim as well. So it can be difficult.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Thoughts on the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
It might be easy for snipers without aiming. Yeah, it would be easier with snipers because sniper rifles are pretty powerful. I mean, even when you're not aiming, if you can aim, if you're not close aiming, if you just aim just right, you can easily get a target down.
He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
What's with the junk?
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Juliana seems a little sus, don't you think? Okay, I need a heal, so let's use a stim pack. Okay, this it must have been Ezra's office. Really dirty in here. Yes, the concierge is not going to give us anything. Let's see if we can track down here.
Protect and serve.
He deserved better than that.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You gonna tell me that the other...
He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
I guess they're recreating one of their scenes.
This dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No, 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 no. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Fine. I'm going to the beach.
They have a beach here?
Hello, detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Yes, we have. I have questions I need to ask you about the Mordor.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
And the baseball bat.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
Conversation with Gilda.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
I think you're the murderer. The brain enclosure was smashed in, and your bat was at the scene of the crime.
What? That makes no sense at all. What motive would I possibly have to kill Ezra?
Never mind.
Never mind.
Maybe try actually investigating before you go throwing around accusations, detective. Hello, detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Accused of murder.
You're the murderer.
We went over this before, detective.
Okay. Think you got an alibi?
Maybe you could give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I don't have to justify.
Yes, he does. He has to justify it. Sometimes it never works on the first try. We'll try again, see if it works on the second try.
Maybe you could give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I would never harm Ezra, detective. I was in love with him.
You and Ezra?
Tell me about you and Ezra.
Oh, God, I don't know. When we first met him, he was just so mysterious and exciting. It seemed like he had been everywhere and done everything. I convinced Gilda that we should invest in the hotel so I could stay close to him. But he never seemed to realize how I felt. I mean, we spent time together. Going hunting, having drinks, talking about his plans for the hotel. He must have known, but he never said anything. Do you have any idea what it's like to pine for someone for 200 years, detective?
Not really. Tell me about yourself.
We went over this before, detective. There's no motive.
Never mind.
Maybe try actually investigating before you go throwing around accusations, detective.
But it's just such a joyful ray of sunshine in a dark, cloudy world. Where's the beach?
Hello again. Did you need some...
There we go.
Vault 118 Overseer key.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
Ah, A lot of things are perfectly preserved in here. I see a set of steps here, and it doesn't look like this area of the vault has been well kept. Okay, where would the overseer's room be? What do we have here? Oh, that just leads back out there. Okay, this is not the overseer's area. I wonder where it is. Atrium, okay. Oh, this might lead to the beach. Ah, here's the beach. Well, it is a beach in a way. There's sand and there's water here. But not very deep water. This is rigged. About the murder.
Can we talk about the murder?
Oh, boo, you're no fun. I suppose we can talk about the case, unless you'd rather hear some stories from my acting career.
Answer some questions. We'll listen to what she has to say.
Keith and I first met when we acted together in Empire on the Nile. It was a period piece, huge production budget. He played Mark Antony, and I, of course, played Cleopatra. Ooh, how I hated that black hair, though. Sean Holzman, he was the director, you see. Well, he threw the most lavish set parties. They were absolutely bacchanalian. Did you need something else?
Bacchanalian? What does that mean? Julian and Ezra arguing.
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, Detective. She had apparently gone to the Overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
Yes, let's see. Thoughts on the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Found a baseball bat.
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, Detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
Affair with Santiago.
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair
Keith and Ezra.
Look, detective, I've known about Keith.
It's a K game. The only I don't like about it is the crafting system. It takes way too long to craft materials and build and unlock shit. Damn, I hope they eventually cut it down to where it's not that tedious if it's taking that long to craft stuff. Because that really sucks when it takes so long to craft something when you're playing a battle royale.
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply
I really hope that when a lot of crafting systems, when they take so long, I wish they would cut them down. I remember with Warframe, the Railjack, it took forever to build a Railjack. I'm so glad they changed the timing and the materials it needed for it, because it took a lot when I built it.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
Well, Satisfactory is still an early access game, so it's not fully released yet. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the message where it said I started playing Satisfactory. First time I've heard of Satisfactory. I'll definitely have to take a look at the game. I played a few early access games, and that would be Nightingale and Palworld. But Satisfactory, I'll have to take a look at that one. What is Satisfactory? Is it like where you're only it's an open world game? It doesn't have to do with a lot of factories. Is that why it's called Satisfactory, because you're dealing with a lot of factories? There is one game I played a bit that I got a game code for. It's called Once Human, and so far I've only played the bit, but I enjoy the game. Definitely a lot of stuff that'll be improved on, but a game Once Human, it does look really good from what I played of it. Found the Overseer's room. And I guess this was the Overseer. So you build stuff with raw materials, and getting materials is easy, but crafting takes so long. I see. The reason it takes so long, they have it to where it's timed, isn't it? Like IRL time when you start crafting. Like depending on what you're doing, it could take like 1 to 2 minutes, kind of thing.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Briggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, because that's what it is with. I think a reason I kind of wish they would cut down time. I know, like with the really big ones, it will take a long time, but I don't know how long it is in Satisfactory. But if it's like really long, they should probably take and cut it down on time with some items. Too bad I can't bust down the overseer door. I think we now know who the Mordor is.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
Hey, we need to go talk to Miss Julia. If that really need materials to build devices to help you gather like iron ore, then you go to the crafting bench to turn them into ingots, and then into what you need to craft drills or something. Oh, you use drills in the game. Nice. I guess you'll be teaching people how to learn the drill.
I've been told the Valentine detective signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
Where is that room? Oh, here we go. Yeah, but they require biofuel to power devices. Without biofuel, there isn't electricity. So you need to have biofuel in order to run things. Interesting.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Ezra was embezzling.
I found some evidence that Ezra was embezzling from you and the other investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
To make electricity, you have to start from scratch. Oof. That's tough when you first start out, but then it gets better. But I'm sure it gets better along the way.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Got an alibi.
Maybe you could give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm sick all the time, Detective. I don't have the strength to do such a thing.
Ezra was embezzling your money.
That's why you killed him. Framed Keith.
We're so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it can have to end in violence.
I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Ezra? You're alive.
Well, congratulations on catching up, Detective. Yes, I've been masquerading as Juliana for some time now.
What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Why kill her?
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape.
Well, how is this going to go down?
Not a chance.
Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Satisfactory is similar to Minecraft in a way, but instead of zombie skeletons, creepers are aliens. Woo, definitely interesting. I'll have to definitely take a look at Satisfactory. Maybe I'll add that to my wish list.
We'll be taking that.
Sorry you had to see that, Katie. That should be the end of it. I think I need to go talk to Maxwell. And not the pig Maxwell from the Geico ads. He goes, wee! Wee! Maxwell, you're home. Oh, cool.
I found the killer.
It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
Sarcastic.
Turns out Robo-Brains can eat. And I served him up a heaping helping of justice.
Well, bravo, I suppose. Here you are, detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
All they do is give me pre-war money. I want caps. Not to give me caps, not that. Well, at least I got 6 experience points. But what a rip. I didn't get any caps at all from this mission. I want a lawyer. I demand satisfaction and be paid in caps. I need an adult. Bad news is you're the only one on the map, so no villages, but you can have a pet, which is better than being lonely at least. I need an adult. There are no villages. You would think they would want to add villages into the game. Hopefully, but then again, it is early access, so hopefully maybe they add villages later on. So I know with Power World, there's only like 1 village that I know of that's in the game, and that's about it. I hope they add more villages along the line. Well, you're on an alien planet, so I doubt they will put in villages in the game. Yeah, there's a point. They may put something like a village. They can easily put a alien town in if they wanted to. Where like you're not the only ones who get stuck on the planet. The nucleus. Eagles Cove Tannery. Echo Lake lumber. Search for Howard Dunbar. Okay, let's see. He's right over there. Let's head over here, and then we'll find search for Howard Dunbar. Give me a sec. Quick. There we go. Okay. Okay, where is Howard Dunbar? Electrify Mirelurk?
Looks like Howard didn't make it.
Fog condenser components.
Myself.
Okay, let's repair the fog condensers. Okay, that's one. Okay, for a second I thought there was something standing right there, but there wasn't. It was just that, just a tree. All right, we repaired all the fog condensers. Okay. Okay, is that all for the Mirelurks? Looks like it is. Okay, let's fast travel to the location and get this completed.
Bring it on, Island. I can take it. Remember, head south out of town. You'll find the fog condensers along the road.
I already took care of the fog condensers.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Unfortunately, he didn't make it.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Save.
Captain, nobody's gonna want to help you out unless you're prepared to pay a fair wage.
Well, I can't argue with that. I suppose I could spare a little more. I can give you 250 caps.
Thank you.
Glad I can help you out.
That makes 2 of us. Now here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
All right, we got that completed, and we just leveled up again. Okay, let's see. Find the missing synth over there. Beaver Creek Lanes. Blood trail.
There's a trail of blood.
There's a marker.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
I don't want any
I'm
trouble.
not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
You won't leave. Ever.
Got some trappers here, which are really crazy cannibals.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
You won't leave. Ever.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah. We found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but... You know, why waste the meat? Here. Well, what's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come back.
Excuse me.
You have what you wanted. Now go.
I hope the fog takes you, outsider. You're lucky we don't kill you, outsider. Boss is generous for now. Next time, we hunt you down.
Okay. Thank you for helping me out with the investigation. I guess I'll lead you to your meal. All right, let's head back to Arcadia because that's where we need to go.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
I'm getting hankering for seafood for some reason.
And we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
Okay, quick see. Let's see if we can get 250.
Given the risks I took to find your synth, I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose that's a fair request. 250 caps then.
Yep.
Sorry things didn't turn out better. I wish they had.
You and I both. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
Oh, we got Hitman's Boots' agitated improved automatic institute pistol. That's a forgotten in recovery. Southwest Harbor. Power tools, let's see. Where are the power tools? Power tools are over there. Up at the Far Harbor and get the Longfellow's place unlocked. And then I think what we'll do, we'll go over to the Brotherhood of Steel and turn in a lot of the technical documents I have, because I think there's the scientist over there, he wanted the technical documents.
Just stop this. This ain't some innocent Avery. This is a damn saboteur. Those condensers down by the freshwater. The storm didn't take him out. She did. Shetty Mike spotted her.
But the children...
It's like I've been saying. The children of Adam are out to kill us all. This here saboteur meant to cut us off from food and water. Punishment is pretty clear, Captain.
Do what you must.
Oh, damn.
Children, bastards! You were right, Alan. Now will you listen to sense? The children of Adam need to be wiped clean off this island.
You've had your blood today. I can't stomach any more of it. All of you. Show's over. Go home. I hope the harbor's being good to you. I can take it. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
Far Harbor's history.
What's the history of this place?
Well, this whole dock used to belong to the Mariner when the fog started getting thicker. family by family, homestead by homestead. People were kicked out of their homes inland. The Mariner was kind enough to let people stay. The harbor just kind of grew out of that charity.
Any work?
Do you know of anyone that could use some help?
The Mariner and Cassie Dalton are the only leads I have.
What's in town?
To do in town?
Brooks sells general goods. Teddy Wright's in back of his shop, and he can patch you up if you need it. Besides that, the Last Plank's a popular stop for booze and what have you. And lastly, well, if you need a gun, see Alan Lee.
I have to go.
Be well.
Fresh lobster. Lobster. Damn it, this game is giving me cravings for lobster. And mussels, which are also really good, especially if you make New England clam chowder, but instead of using clams, you use mussels. And I can tell you right now, it is really good. Okay, Longfellow's cabin's unlocked. Head back to the Commonwealth and see if we can turn in these technical documents. I got so many of them on me. I don't know why when they made the Fog series, why they didn't use the gulpers that are in the game, because they're completely different. Because the ones they have in the series are completely different from the gulpers here in the game. I wonder why they didn't use the design that's in the game. Maybe they wanted to go with something different.
You're lucky I don't turn your synth into scrap.
In a fine day to you, Knight.
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth. Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
Now, did you have any documents for me? Or perhaps you were interested in aiding a research patrol?
I have documents.
I found some technical documents for you.
These look rather promising. You certainly have a knack for this sort of work. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
No machine should have free will.
Why? You jealous you had to turn yours in?
That's a good one, Nick. Throwing it right back at him.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood. Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on the gun.
These old terminals.
You can't get hacked. Let's see what happens if I quick save. Come on, terminal, let me in. There we go.
You need me to take a... Oh. Got it.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you. I expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
XL1 helmet? Hell yeah. We got the XL1 helmet that was behind that door. We just got ourselves a prize, I think. Let's see. Flamer fuel. And we got some other things we need to get that they have in the storage. Because there's a lot of valuable items that have been in here that we haven't been able to get to until now.
Looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
Wait, what?
I really...
Why did I give me that? Why did it give me caution? Did I get caught? And you have a stealth boy on me. Oh, whoops! That was by mistake. I did not mean to do that. I was it said I was hidden, but then it get detected. Should have done a quick save after I gotten all the stuff I wanted to take. Yeah, stealth boy.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Okay, let's see what we got here. So I know how everything like connected, so XL1 helmet's okay, so it's 220. Let's increases radiation resistance. Titanium plating doesn't do anything. Prism shielding would increase that.
When it comes to keeping the Pridwen running, Proctor English
I managed to get out of there and take what I needed from them.
See a lot of folks do the worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Okay, let's head on outside and head over to the sanctuary.
Oh man,
else is gonna have me do 100 push-ups?
Not 100 push-ups. Anything but the push-ups. Shame what radiation does to animals. Look what it did to that poor dog.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph. Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Okay, everyone, I think this will be a good place for us to end for the day. We've been going for 5 hours. Ugh. And I am getting tired, so I'm going to end things here for the day. So let me take on over to chat. We're going to let somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew, we certainly did a lot today. We did some stuff in Far Harbor, helped Nick find Eddie Winter, and settle an old sword the original Nick failed to solve. And I say today was a good day. Now, while I let somebody first to rate, let me give you guys your rate messages. That is for subs. This is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy those. If anybody would like to join the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live. Any changes in my schedule. So if you'd like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now, let me see. Who do we got on tonight? Oh, Nikki's on. We haven't been able to raid him for a while. Let's see what he is up to.
Hope you have a good sleep. Go.
Oh, it looks like Nikki just started. It looks like they're playing Signalis, but they haven't started yet. Looks like they're just chatting right now. So I think I'll send you guys on over to Nikki. He is a fox who loves rocks, and he wheezes a lot. So I think you'll enjoy Nikki. So let me get that raid set up for you guys. Raided Nikki a few times, but we haven't had a chance to raid him in a while. So let's go and raid Nikki. And I cannot raid Nikki due raid settings. Damn. Looks like we can't raid Nikki tonight, so let me find who else I can send you guys over to. Since unfortunately I can't raid Nikki. Who else can I send you guys on over to? Not a whole lot of people on tonight that are playing Fallout 4. What I've been playing, so
That thing is massive.
Nope. Wounds is on. Since we can't rate, I think I'll send you guys. Actually, it's been a while. So I think maybe I'll send you guys on over to Remy today.
Go.
Remy is playing Paper Lily Chapter 1. It's been a while since we rated Remy, so I'm going to send you guys on over to her today since I can't send you guys on over to Nikki. Hopefully, Remy's settings won't prevent me from rating her. I don't need the channel part in there. Okay, looks like it's gonna go through this time. Okay, looks like the raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Fallout 4. We certainly did a lot today. We did some more in Far Harbor, and we went around collecting all 10 holotapes to help Nick Valentine settle a score with Eddie Winters, which we did. And then we did some more stuff, helping out the people in Far Harbor. And I say today was a good day. We'll definitely be working more on Far Harbor next time. I am going to be back tomorrow, and I don't know if I'm going to play Nightingale, because there is a game that's in beta right now that it only lasts until the 26th. I'm thinking about maybe playing Once Human on stream if I'm allowed to. Well, pretty sure I am since I've seen Luca, she's been playing Once Human, so I'm pretty sure I should be able to play Once Human on stream, but we'll see what happens tomorrow. Raid's about to send you guys on over. So with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everything for your coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.